Hi guys.
I don't know why I went away from the camera. Hi.
How's it going today? I'm having some hot chocolate.
I got an ad for Headspace.
Oh, look at you, the thing you already use.
Yep. They love advertising to me.
Targeted advertising. Though I feel like I turned targeted advertising off.
I feel like I turned targeted advertising off for myself, so.
Yeah. So yeah, how's everyone out there doing today? We have had an interesting week. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the shit that happened this week. I mean, one of the bigger ones, sorry, there's a bunch of, like, clumps in here, so I'm trying to, like...
Did you use the milk thing?
Yeah.
To stir it in?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I just stirred it in after. I literally just switched in, but I'm excited for this stream. That's good. But yeah, the biggest thing is probably that we got vaccinated on Monday. They even gave us a little pin.
See, I had to buy my own pin.
It says COVID-19 vaccinated. Thanks for answering the call. I think it says that because it appears to also be sponsored by AT&T. So, in the spirit of, you know, both the game and doing our civic duty here, let's just... I don't really want to pierce this shirt, though. Can you give me a sweatshirt, please? Oh, yeah, hey. Ooh,
There you go.
not knock over my drink.
Oof.
I guess I'm not that committed to my civic duty.
You're very committed to Pikachu's civic duty.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking the same thing.
There we go. So yeah, we're all vaccinated for our first round. Our second dose is in early February.
Ours is on the 23rd.
So yeah, that's something. That's that. What else? Camilla's been running still. She actually had a really good run today. I don't know if she ran more than she walked, but she ran a lot more than she usually does. Like during the freeform runs and stuff. She did a really good job. Like, I didn't even really have to like push her that much when coaching her. Because when she's running, I just talk to her inside and coach her. Yeah. But yeah, didn't really need to. Just kind of hung out. Yeah. So, let's get started here since we're about 5 minutes in. Well, you don't gotta.
Oh.
I brought it up here. Alright. So, the triggers. Trigger warning for illness, plague, medical stuff, murder, suicide, blood, religion, and kind of ritualistic spiritual stuff, homelessness, drugs, and alcohol. So that is, that's the triggers. And also, I'm going to take this off now because I'm actually really kind of hot. So let's switch over to the game. So, thing that we have to do right away. Thanks for the congrats.
Murky.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say that.
You told me to remind you.
Thank you. Thing that we have to do right away is we have to go and talk to Murky again. because I read something about the quest that we ended last night on, where, you know, we met the plague and got the plague. I read that if you don't finish Murky's quest by 7:30, she dies. And I also read to finish the quest, talk to Murky, like back at her train car. So I think I have to like run to Murky's train car. Otherwise, she might die. That feels like bad programming to me, but we'll see.
It also sounds like pathologic programming.
Eh.
Not that pathologic programming is bad, but that it's difficult.
Mm-hmm. Feel the need to say that the leftist Silver Spook is extremely plural friendly. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. What kind of stuff did they do? Also, yeah, Protect Murky 2021. Happy New Year, by the way. Was it New Year the last time?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it was. Like January 2nd last time we streamed. So.
Time is an illusion.
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn this down slightly because I see myself peaking a bit. Maybe turn it up very slightly. Can I adjust these numbers manually? Whatever, fuck it. That's fine. So somebody in the Discord was talking about something from our Left at London interview, where you know, the question we ask of like if you could vanish one piece of system related media. I really loved her joke answer of like, I thought for a minute of being mean and saying your channel, like, oh, what a hot take that would have been. Time isn't valid, but you and anyone reading this is.
Huh.
He's a game developer and YouTuber to promote his game. That's neat. I have to check his stuff out sometime. Maybe I can have him on stream. Yep. Certainly takes a while to load. Promote his games, plural. Yeah. Plural. Okay. We gotta run. Okay. Oh, and this district is infected today. Fuck off. Oh, that's such a long way to run. Okay. And we got like 30 minutes. Alright, and the supercut, I'm definitely gonna request that Sandra put the William Tell overture over this. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Really isn't. Is it really a Pathologic stream without waiting 10 hours for it to load / restart after crashing at this point? Yeah. Yeah. He's very stark in his way of saying stuff. I get that. Rip in peace, our cloth mask.
Oh, that reminds me I should get a new N95 when I can.
Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to be a bad day in Pathologic. Turn right, we're going across the tracks. Has there always been a fence here? Doesn't feel like it. Ah, no, I'm thinking of the other bit here. We might make it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to voice it. Do you happen to have any water on you?
I don't think.
Okay.
I think I used, like, all of it to brew. I see the car. To brew, tinctures.
Yeah.
Now I'm worried that my recommendation is going to turn out bad. Anxiety. It's fine. If it turns out bad, it turns out bad. It's not like you are him or you made his games or whatever. It's fine. Hello!
Nobody ever did give me a pony after all.
I'm gonna give you so many ponies. Are you angry with me? No, kiddo, of course I'm not. Will you forgive me? Like I have a choice. We did it! Murky saved. Alright, we need food before we die. Come on. Come on, do not do this to me. Okay, there we go. Jeez. At least we got a good amount of food right now. Oof, don't like that. Yep, there we go. I really just made it, huh?
Yeah, you really did.
Man, something about her.
Yeah, my initial thought was, yeah, I'm gay.
Died?
What?
Ruben died? What? Fucking excuse me? On day 7, in which new actors enter the stage and the old ones reveal themselves in unexpected ways. What? Did he get hunted down in the middle of the night because I didn't fully complete his quest?
Potentially.
The outside world has finally made itself busy with solving our town's fate. What does this mean for me? I don't know. Hospital. My fund reward. New work. Some evenings kids gather at the station. Oh, I should look at the last bits of the act here. Here. Murky's fine, thank heavens. By the way, was that the lady that was here at the very beginning, like the start of the game at day 12? Yeah. Yeah, that's the lady that we talked to in the cathedral on the last day / the first day that you play. Alright, so if you hear the earth grumble, find the source. Yeah, we know. Step people meet. It's been prophesied I'll spill rivers of blood, do even greater sacrifices await me. Capella wants to tell me something. I don't know how I know it, only that I do. We'll chalk that one up to writing. So...
Do you want to know the reason for that?
Psychic stuff?
She's yeah, she was one of the mistresses.
That's what I figured. So... Fucking... Hey, Bug. How's it going, Bug?
Hi, Bug.
Also, we gotta talk to kids today and see if we can snag a schmouter. Like, we also, like, gotta go to their caches, like,
Yeah.
over here. I think. And there's one up there, too.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever found that cache that was over there.
If it was between him and Murky, I think the right choice was made, yeah. For sure. But yeah, we definitely need to get a cure, because the plague absolutely fucked up our game last time. Yeah, don't like how that's constantly dragging at our health. Hey, kids. Hey, teens. Talk. People say Anna went to the river at night to drown mice. Guess she hopes to cure herself. Cure herself by drowning mice? She threw some sack into the gullet. I don't know what's inside. We have a custom. To avoid bad fortune, one must drown a mouse. You see, Trouble grabs its tail, thinking it has grabbed luck. By the time Trouble realizes its mistake, the flow of water drags it away. So she must be drowning mice, even though we don't believe such customs. You clearly don't. Alright, well, you got smoked fish. It's, how much? 7? We should save. We're good with loot boxes, right? No? Ooh, but he does have medicine. I can't. I really gotta save, like, everything. In fact, it might be worth buying those peanuts, too.
Yeah, because that's kid money.
Yeah. The day's gonna start with wheeling and dealing. That's how you know it's gonna be a rough day. I sent you a message on Snapchat, Claudia. Certainly did. Let me see. Did you happen to see my last TikToks? I did not see your last TikToks. Are they cat related? We'll do that in a bit. We'll do that once you let me know if they're cat related. You? Anything? Schmouters? Schmouter! Let's go! I don't have enough!
No!
Oh my god. What do you... Okay, she likes nuts and things. She liked the bell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Artemi Burach? Wrong door. Aglaya Lilich, a state inquisitor and commissar for critical emergencies, has arrived in town. She has chosen the cathedral as her base of operations. As one person responsible for the current situation, you have been invited to a meeting immediately. I'm responsible for everything that's happening here? Perhaps. The sick are my first priority. The Inquisitor will have to wait. And by sick, I mean me.
Why not both?
Artemi Burach, no one cares what you want. The Inquisitor plans to solve the current crisis in under a day. I will give her all my money if she does. The cows that bellow loudest give the least milk. No. What was the name, Burach? She's no cow. She's a wolf. Got it? Does Agalia mean wolf in Russian? Is that the joke?
I have no idea. What?
Wipe the drool up, will you? Or did the Inquisitor appoint you her personal bootlicker? Immediately. Heard you loud and clear. The Inquisitor arrived in town. She wants to see me. I've got nothing to show her, but hiding is not an option. Yeah. Anna Angel, something is bad is happening at her place. I don't know who Anna Angel is. I've not met Anna Angel in this timeline. Every time Claudia says, let's go, like that, it gives me at least 4 spoons. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so, this, okay. You want the same things that she wants. If there's a grocery, oh wait, trash. An empty bottle. If there's a grocery nearby, I might be able to, like, trade for some nuts. What is this building? The Nutshell. Okay. No, her name means happiness and joyfulness. Interesting. The game is cool, but hard, methinks. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm willing to rob these people if it keeps me alive another day. It's the plural version of methinks, we thinks.
Yes.
I think so. Hello? Coffee. Yeah, you're the guy with the coffee. Nope. Come on. There. Ooh, this ain't gonna happen, but... Ooh, come on! Come on! Okay.
Woo.
Okay. Loot. Like $3. Soap. Nothing. Not worth it. I thought that coat rack was a person. Actually, I should... Fuck, never mind. I'll just go around. Okay, so we know that there's... The kids by the nut house, one of them has a schmouter right now. We know that. So let's go out to around where the cathedral is so I can get to this cache and then go see the Inquisitor. Because we got time. It's not like she's gonna murder me. I'm the main character. Oh, also keep your ears open for flowers. That girl likes flowers, I think.
I at least know in
Right. No, okay. You're
a
saying-
Pathologic one you found flowers in dumpsters.
Okay. I definitely hear one.
Hello.
Wow. Yeah. Tell me more.
Is it true? I don't know.
I hear it. I see it. Nope. It might be in this yard.
In Pathologic 1, you could just turn the grass off.
Oh. I do see it. There it is. Now we're actually going to go back to that girl and see if she likes the flower so we can... Shut up, Plague. Goddamn. The thing never shuts the fuck up. It's like living with the worst headmate. Where is she? There you are. You're not her. Either that or you ate your schmouter, which I would be very mad. No. I think we missed our shot. That's... Unless there are kids in the building that might have it, in which case... We'll see. We'll keep our ears, eyes, and hearts open.
Did you just want some pets before you went to eat?
You wanted to say hi and see what we were up to.
Yeah.
Bella's really got herself a little throne up there, huh? It doesn't work. How long ago did it break? I'm gonna pretend I know what she's talking about. It's always been like this. Would you like me to fix it for you? Really? Can you fix it? Did you have one as a kid? No, but I can try. What are we talking about? Oh, hey. The thing. Okay, I don't have that yet. We'll come back. You're a dog head kid. Hey, doctor, you got a leash? I really need... Motherfucker. I really need one. How about a tourniquet? It kinda looks like one. Tourniquet your clever ass, will you? I need an actual leaf, a soul and a half one. Why would I have a leash? You mingle with Notkin's pack. Everyone's seen that. So I was thinking maybe they gave you one already? That would kind of make you a soul and a half yourself. So then it's not deception, I think. The soul and a halves are like that. They got no standards and just accept anyone who comes to them. Maybe even you. I'm so mad that I traded that leash last... I held on to that shit for 6 days. And I gave it away being like, I probably don't need this the next fucking morning. I'm a little upset. No one's a soul and a half until they've got a half. We dogheads have order. We're not a pack, but an organization. There are watchdogs, shepherd dogs, service dogs, hounds, even guide dogs, the ones who go in. Anyone can become anything if they try. Not like that lot, completely dependent on what pet chooses you. What if it's a frog or a cockroach? Anyway, those halves of theirs don't even exist. So why do you need a leash? I'm almost a hound. All I need is one more leash. It's a test to show how many soul and a halves I've defeated. Get it? Battlefield glory. And the leashes are, of course, taken from lifeless bodies of your foes. It's not like we tear off fingers. They got crates of leashes in warehouses and make more. Kara takes one from Gray every week. Plus, we don't have to take them by force. Diplomacy and deception are also viable options. You're a downright saint. Anyway, doctor, you got a leash or not? Why? I'm not just asking randomly. I'll trade it for a schmouter. Let's go.
What?
A real working one. It cures the plague. I totally checked. We don't need schmouters in the tower anyway. It's free from infection, but you could use one. It's not like there's any other use for the leash. For you, it's just a piece of leather. For me, it's destiny. I will think about it. Please give me a quest. I could. Okay, so she said that the soul and a halves just, like, have leashes? Plague wants to flirt but doesn't know how. Oh no.
Oh.
I'm already, like, we're, like, not even 2 hours into the day, and I'm like, ah, oh, fuck. I don't know how much time, like, I'm already, like, burning the candle at both ends here. My exhaustion is pretty high, too, already.
That was literally me all day today.
Yeah. Rip. Yeah.
There's no way I had 14 people on my list today. Is there? God, I might have.
I'll see your TikTok layer, Bug. I'll make a note of it. Just heads up, feel about we're about to rapid switch, so please bear with us. That's valid. Sometimes it's like that. Oh, and my hunger too, jeez. Oh yeah, and this is an infected district, of course. Which means Notkin is in danger again, which means I need to brew tinctures. Okay. We can do this, I believe in us. Is this it? No, it's Shady Shop. I should check Shady Shop while I'm here. Okay, Claudia, I've got a dip for now, but I'll probably be back in a little while. Take care. See you, Bug. Have a nice night.
Bye, Bug. See you later.
Oh, did I see a purse walking in, or are you here to bust me? Don't you try anything funny. I'm the only one left selling food for coin now. You won't find a second merchant like me in the whole town. Huh? What do you mean? Ugh, clueless sod. The big city wench forbade coin. Now it's all about those coupons. Try to survive just eating whatever you can trade for candy wrappers. Candy wrappers! Oh, and share it all with everyone else. A dictator she is. But you're still selling food against her law. Bold. Think you'll keep this business running long? Long enough if you turn your pockets out. It's not like the candy wrapper lady is here forever. It'll all calm down in a week or sooner if someone puts her in a box. I'll have a whole vault of wealth by then. So what'll it be? Gawking or trading? You're a sly one. Show me your goods. Oh, I almost have enough for that. That's too valuable. Oh, this is worth money. Add that. Chalk. Soap I never use or trade. Scalpel, I guess. Candle stub. I still need like 200. I don't have enough. The bandage.
If you traded the morphine. You can't do that. Don't trade the morphine.
Spring. Oh, 2 empty bottles. Spring. How much is water? Ouch! There we go. Accept. Give me the meat. Give me the meatballs to free my soul. Sir, I love you. Whoop. Oh, this game looks fun. Hello. Yeah, we're like more than halfway through this game. It is fun. It's also hard and frustrating at times. But like purposefully so. I shouldn't run too much. I just trade a lot of my water. Okay. I really need to see if I can get a leash from them. Because, like, what if you use the leash to actually, like, take the prisoner, right?
Yeah.
First of all, they said they have boxes of them. Oh, I should get the map. I'm sure I have to actually, like, talk to someone. But, first of all, slap it. Ugh. A lot of kids in here again. Good to see. Okay, we'll definitely talk to this kid. Infection map. You do not have the thing. I don't have enough for the map. We'll check later. Prophylaxis. Hey, trade. You got fresh bread, jeez. So how... Can you look up a guide?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, they say they got boxes of these
This
things.
is day 7, right?
Yeah.
It's just a gone to. I hope he didn't sneak out.
Do I have a tincture on me? No, I should brew one. So I need to go home and sleep anyway. Basically just gotta try our best for preventing Knock and Sticky from getting infected.
You want, the bad news?
I can't get it.
Nope.
I had to save it.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Can I kill that kid for it?
Potentially, I don't know. I mean, probably. I mean, you can definitely murder children.
Yeah, we found that out. I would like to remind everyone that these are fictional children. The Alexandrite system does not endorse murdering children. Did I give you a thing already? I guess I gave you a thing already.
Themselves from the infection. You're a doctor.
No murdering children, but pixels are fair game.
What do you want? Oh yeah, I need to drink from... I also need to sleep here. Drink from the sink. Drink from the sink. Slap it. Oof. It's neat watching you all become friends in the chat, like over the weeks. It warms my little heart. Use sleep. Let's do 2 hours and see how that goes. Oh, we get a dream. Okay. Yep. Alright, that was a dream. 2 more hours.
True that which is sick is
Even when I
always
sleep.
ugly. This is man's.
Good enough. It's gotta be good enough.
Men fear aching and ill wish sickness.
Slap it. Glowing Triforce, yeah. I don't know what that dream was supposed to mean. I'm guessing it has something to do with that lady saying that we'll have to kill her. Which, if she has a schmouter, like...
Break from each other, lock themselves in holes and cleaving grow their swaddling, for they are weak and fearful aches to shed old hides.
Yes, I'm present now, huh? Greetings and salutations. Hello.
Aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Yep. Certainly will.
I should go to bed.
Yeah.
Night.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too.
Alright. Left here. Alright, now we need to give Knockin' tincture. Everyone says goodnight.
Night all.
So Knockin'. It's better than a 50-50. Okay, what's the fastest way out of here? So, again, I would like to stress how frustrated I am that I did not keep the leash. But I guess our next step is, or our next stop is Inquisitor, and then after that our next stop is Capella, and then the hospital, I guess? That's the best route I can think of right now. Alright. So, like, am I gonna try murdering that child? I'm gonna say no at the moment. Ooh, hey. Is there water? Fingernail. Loot box. How much? Yeah. Oh, wait, shit. Trade. Hit. Okay, we got an egg. That's good. An egg and a charm. That's pretty worth it. It's like both opportunities for Schmouters today I absolutely blundered. Ooh, you got a lot of stuff, man. Pumpkin is probably worth it. I'm glad I bought a couple of those candy wrappers that turned out to be food rations. It makes me feel like I made the right choice on that. Though I don't know what the value of rations is. So, like, I guess we'll see. But, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go forward until we hit a staircase, go down the staircase, and then across the bridge. Our system understanding questions allowed. Yeah. I can't promise that I'll be able to answer them fully, but yeah. I'm always good with questions. Come on. Come on. Don't do this. Okay. Oof. Oh, a lot of kids. Community boosters. Medicine. Might be worth it. Fingernail. No. 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 I mean, a fingernail is probably useful. But I'm saving shit for schmouters. Okay. Nope. Okay, everyone, just walk into the wall. That's fine. Move! Infection's going up. I went the wrong way. Okay, I don't know why that ladder is there. I just checked your Twitter, and Claudia, do you have a crush on a gal yet? Fucking Camilla. Listen. Like, I don't know about her as a character yet. But, she's got a look, you know? Though, does she count as a cop? I hope not. Oh, wait. Oh. I would like to note that already it seems that the Inquisitor has cleaned up this town a little bit, because I'm not getting mugged constantly now. I mean, some people find food... Wait. I mean, some people find boots tasty. Rude. Oh, big oof over there. Okay, not talking to me. Not talking to me. Not talking to me. Don't like that these figures of death are just kind of looming around. Hey! Her questions are madness. What numbers? My work schedule? Who'd I like to be rid of? I'm an ordinary person. Why ask me? I live a good life. I'm a productive member of the community. I've never hurt anyone. Was it rough? She's like a magician. Asked 4 questions, wrote down 3 letters. I have no idea what it meant, but I'm scared. I guess she hasn't broken you completely yet. I guess I was lucky this time. I'm a good person, a good person. You're only realizing now. I need to sit down, I'm busy. Or wait, I'm dizzy. Huh? I can see now that I've always had that in me. I see myself with different eyes. Wow. Wonder how I'm gonna see myself after the interrogation. Also, hi to y'all, whether you just came in here or were around for a bit. Nice. Yeah. But I've got kids. Kids! These hands work to feed them both. I teach them to be good. What did you discuss? How did she find out about the theft? Ugh, it wasn't even a real theft. And I'll never do it again. What does she do to you all?
Talk to me.
Hi, Mark.
She made an example of murderers and madmen. That was merely pro.
The background didn't load.
Itself is yet to start.
Oh, so you've been invited to this wait. Oh, so you've been invited to this performance too. You mean the gallows? Reckon we'll spectate or go on stage? Oh wait, reckon we'll spectate or go on stage? Well, we won't direct this play, that's for sure. But I was talking about what awaits us inside. Inside? That's not a performance, just a run-through. Meaning she'll probably run each of us through with something sharp. All the world's a stage, sometimes a gallows stage. I foresee a unique experience. We are about to witness a most exquisite one-woman show. I suggest you keep track of it and learn her devices. It'll come in handy. Are Inquisitors actors? Absolutely. Her role is difficult, though, so do play along. Improvise. Drop a brick or two. Derail her with your silly trains of thought. You know the drill. That compliment was so backhanded I could see through it. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
She's clearly a professional, a specialist in her trade.
80% or so. 85 if she's been to the capital in May. Could have been even higher, but that bird story. What bird story? That's what we used to call these special people. They had a particular way of spreading false information through a kind of reflection. She invented the process. Agalia Lilich. No matter. But just after that, she was blacklisted by the powers that be. Several people got purged from the government, too. So you know her? Agalia Lilich? As an Inquisitor, you mean? I don't know. You don't know if you know her or not? What do you mean? I didn't even perform certain services. Errands, really. But that doesn't mean I understood them. It doesn't mean the opposite, either. You'll see for yourself soon, and if you don't, you'll sense it. You're the kind to think with your heart. Intriguing. And I think that's everyone. Alright. Bye, guys. No? Okay. No. I think this is our first time in the cathedral. So, like with dealing with forgetting system existence and not feeling like a system, does the system cease to exist if it disappears or flicker on and off? Nah. That just happens. Oh, is she gonna put me on the rack? Oh.
Imagine a sphere. See it in your mind's eye.
Imagine 4 balls on the edge of a
Now lay
cliff.
it out flat. Why is that so easy when topology is so hard?
This will be a long conversation. You must pay complete attention. You really don't need the truth, but lying will have consequences. Ready? I don't have to tell the truth? How so? Lies are much more informative, even if the truth saves us both time. Shall we begin? I think we already have. Let us start with the classic problem. Would you push an obnoxious fat man in front of a trolley to keep 4 children from being run over? That is not a problem, it is a provocation. I see. Question 2. Soldiers are about to execute your 2 daughters. If you offer one of them voluntarily, they will only shoot her. If you refuse to cooperate, they will shoot both. Your move? I have no daughters. Should we maybe get down to business? You are an intriguing man, Artemi Burach. Your speech has an unusual cadence to it, a rare thing indeed. But I believe I have now attuned myself to you. Do you know why I'm here? I can guess. Okay, her name is Aglaya Lilich. Aglaya Lilich. At least we would pronounce it that way. Fair. Alright, thank you. Aglaya Lilich. Okay, that feels right. I've been told you are well versed in local lore and medicine, with its unusual beliefs about the human body. I've been told you are working on a cure for the disease, and as there can be no cure, this is merely sabotage, am I correct? And who told you that, I wonder? So can a cure be produced or not? I'm starting to suspect it can't. It would require a creature that does not exist. An hour ago, I was brought a vial and a letter from one Stanislav Rubin. He claims the medicine is a tested serum, the serum, and that the town owes its existence to you. Any comment? So that's what he was doing. I've also been informed he was a close friend of yours. Do you know what happened to him? Reuben died tonight, have you not heard? I only know he's dead, nothing more. It doesn't matter now. What matters is why he sent the sample on your behalf rather than his own. Passing the torch to me, so to speak. A cure for the sand pest changes many things. Thousands of life and death questions, of which I am now interested in 4. Now I need the recipe and access to the ingredients. Show me. I don't have a recipe. Burach, are you mad? I don't believe you fully comprehend who I am or what is happening right now. Is that so? I don't care. What is this sample made of? Blood, mostly. Herbal tinctures, but those are secondary. We're lucky it's September. Twire is in bloom. Hello, sir. Come on up. Infected human blood? No, I don't know whose blood it is. If I didn't just hear you, Burach, I'd assume you were trying to make fun of me. Allow me to reciprocate then. Did you know that the whole ordeal with divining your fate is more than mere mystical nonsense? Your fate has been amputated. I can tell that for certain. Perhaps. I don't really care. What do you mean? Are you that apathetic? Or is it that you simply don't understand how painful it is to remain a puppet in the hands of those more powerful than you? I always try to do the right thing. I don't... No. Yeah. I always try to do the right thing. I don't care if someone else orchestrates it. The heart is smarter than the brain. You're a fool. Although perhaps you're not the fool here. Go. This conversation is over. Do I see a hint of tears? Don't give me cheek, Burach. I won't have it. You're to report to me here daily. Any more quips, or are we done? I've got more, but I think I can hold them back for a bit longer. See you around. Little flirting. Get out of the way. Please? Stop. There we go. We have a cure. It cost Ruben his life, so now he won't be able to tell me what he made it from. How can I make more? I need advice from someone well-versed in blood. Dankovsky. Okay, yeah, feels weird, so this stuff just happens, I guess. Sorry, new to the system and need another opinion. Thank you, sorry, I realize it's a basic question. You don't have to apologize. It's stuff that, you know, I think every system goes through at some point. Aglaya is busy. Now is not the time to see her. Fair. So... Capella. We do also need to... Let's go to the hospital, then see Capella, then to... I wish the interface would stop. Then see Anna Angel, I guess? That's infected today, that's not good. Is there stuff around here? Making me a little nauseous. There we go. Save game. Oh, it's a big clock. I guess. That's funny. Also, slapping? Maybe I shouldn't be wasting my time with this, but at the same time, like, I gotta know what's up here. It might be something useful. The game tends to reward exploration. Clockwork. Huh. Wonder what that was for. Just going up and seeing the clock? Trying to make this the least nauseating. Oof. Oh. Oh, jeez. Forgot everyone was out here. I guess Dankovsky, then hospital, then Capella, then Anna Angel. We'll go in a straight line, more or less. I wonder what my assignment at the hospital is going to be today. I mean, yesterday's was, like, real easy. Just like, hey, yank some organs out of people. I like how fast that infection is ticking up. That's not fun. So as we walk to, like, once we talk to Dankovsky, once we're walking to the hospital after that, I do want to tell a little story. Story about a content creator. Where is Dankovsky? Here? Is this him? Surely this is supposed to be Dankovsky we're talking to, right? Who else is an expert in blood here? Oh, okay. I get it now. Ooh, I could use that. You don't want anything I have, though. We'll come back. Hey! So you say you know to... Wait. So you say you know how to connect things, which is why you cut, rip, and break them, just like your father. Just like your father. Reuben made a cure for the sand pest, and he made it from a strange blood. And you know a lot about blood. Reuben? Who's Reuben? Father's apprentice. Didn't he come to you? Lots of idiots found their way into Isidore's circle. Although I guess not all of them were completely stupid. So he made a cure, huh? You sure? From blood? So its price will rise. No, that was special blood. Human won't do. A cure, huh? You're a big talker. What does a smartass like you want from me? Advice? Here. If you tell on me to that unholy wench, I'll claw my way out of hell to drag you back down with me. Got it? I won't tell on you. And in return, you'll tell me where to find the most unusual blood in this town. Herbalides dance with the earth at the ear. Did you know? To make twire bloom better. Cover themselves in some sort of mud that they call blood. You can probably pick its sample there if you want. I bet you haven't yet tried to brew a cure from mud, huh? You know what? I'll pay them a visit. Oh, I should eat that pemmican. Boop. I didn't think it was Var that I was about to be talking to. As you probably guessed from how many times I said Dankovsky. While we're here, there's a children's cache around here. Just like since we're in the area. If there is even a chance that I can get a Schmouder somewhere, I'm taking it. Can I not? I don't think any systems can cease to exist. It's normal to experience your system being quiet every once in a while. Being quiet for a few days every once in a while, yeah. Yeah, it happens to us too. How close am I to the ear? I'm pretty far from it, right? Like that's the year down here. Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking far. That's like a journey in itself. That's like, I have to take like half a day to do that. And that honestly feels like a place where I get my time wasted. Who's in here? Okay. Just set dressing, I guess. Oh. Here's some boing and... boing, boing, boing. Don't see it, though. That's fine. Here it is. Here's the cache. Oh, coming. There we go. Walnuts, safety pin, needle, beetle, mysterious note. Alright, well. Take... yeah, take that. Take some hazelnuts. What's the note? Touch. The Ripper's murderer will come to Friday's yard when pigs fly. You hear that, Ripper? We found him. What does this mean? I don't suppose I'll ever find out what Reuben made his cure from, but strange blood seeps from the ground by the ear. Shechem. The ear is in Shechem. Look at all those Shechems. Children have tracked a murderer. They say he'll come to Friday's yard when pigs fly overhead. I guess I'll have to wait a bit. Could it be the murderer? That's a spooky note, yeah. Hey Claudia, random question, but what's a holdable item or hand gesture characteristic for you working on more art? What is a holdable item like in the game? Or just like if I were to hold something, what would it be? A hand gesture characteristic. And, don't like that architecture. I mean... Man, I don't know. It's hard to think of your own, like, gestures. Like, I mean, you know, the old peace sign. Something for me to be holding. How about a mug? I was drinking my hot chocolate today. Something got caught in my throat. Ugh. Alright, well that was not a waste of time, but like, jeez. Kind of went out of my way for nothing. Well, not nothing. I got some good trading stuff from it. Okay, hospital next. I don't know what to put in /J with your hand. Yeah, it's back and forth over a week or two. Yep, it'll do that. You have morphine and pills, I think? Revolver ammo and pills. Straight and then to the right.
I'll take 100. 2 nights withstand me. But those 2 will be worth hundreds of hundreds.
Yes, dear. I should use a bandage. Or a tourniquet. Let's use a tourniquet first. Man, tourniquet does fucking nothing. I gotta trade with a kid for some random medicine. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help. Yeah. Glad we could help. Fingernail. She has an egg, but she wants a band-aid for it. Fuck off. Trash? Empty bottle. Come on. Come on. There we go. Turn around. Alright. Yeah. It's 1:06. We're only like an hour in, and we're already at 6 p.m. for this day. Wait, how did I... fuck. Are these muggers? They are. Ah, fuck. Hi, I'm really curious. Why aren't you sprinting? Does infection stop you from sprinting? So I only have a limited amount of, like, sprinting power. And I've been trying to save it for, like, when I need it, because I like, will have to... That's another mugger, I think. Because I'm going to have to, end up, like, if you run for too long, you have to drink, and water has become a bit more scarce. Or, like, there are fewer places where I can get it easily. So, I do try to sprint when I can, but I can't always, unfortunately. Smoked fish. I do, I have some hunger. How much? 7? Straight razor is valuable, though. I'll come back to it. Hey, any of you kids have a schmouter? You have medicine. I might get some at the theater, though. Schmouter! Holy shit, okay. 35. 5, 6... 2, 2, 3. You like the beetle, okay. Yes! 35 exactly! I'm gonna eat the shit out of this box of random pills. Use. Let's go. Do not immediately kill me, please. Oh. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. I've been watching your playthrough and also watching my BF, and I want to play at some point, so I'm trying to learn as much as I can. Valid. Wow. That was... so glad that we managed to make that happen. Yeah, it was literally just... I'm so glad that I traded nothing to that kid for the fish. Even though, like... Oh, hey, I still can. Sweet. Actually, let's take that one off and do exact change here. Yum. Cool. So we're good for right now. Big ups to that kid. Excuse me, sir. Honestly, day saved. shouldn't look at my phone and do that at the same time. Chisel, candle stub, metal scrap. I could fix that thing for those kids. But I don't have enough. Never mind. Where is this? Okay. Ow. I accidentally touched my new piercings. I should also find a place to sleep soon, but I can sleep at Big Vlad's. Oof. Oof, they're not even covering him anymore? Guys. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean, I have no way to talk to here, really. Let's not step over the corpses. It's a little grim. Hey. You? Do you plan to work today, Doctor? And who are you? Grigory Gorky, Doctor. A coal heaver. I'm a canesman. Volunteer? Well, kinda, I guess. If you yoke yourself to death's plow, you might as well claim you've done it so voluntarily. Hurts your dignity less. A canesman, alright. A lot of patients died last night. They moaned for a while and then they stopped. I guess some are still breathing, nestling next to the corpses, twitching. Can't tell anymore. Ugh, without Ruben, this place is a circus. Don't raise your voice at me. It's a theater, not a hospital, and I'm a coal heaver, not a doctor. Damn it, Jim, I'm a coal heaver, not a doctor. No one ever taught us how to fight the plague. She's a cunning minx, mixing the dead and the living into one. One day she's silent, and the next she mows down 100. She'll mow down your folk, too, mark my word. We're doing the best we can. Your best sucks. So what are our orders for today? Prepare bandages and warm water. When I bring the survivors, you'll need to wash them. Find living amongst the dead inside and outside the theater. Oof, this is a rough task today. No supplies. So Ruben was just supplying his own supplies, I guess? Or have we just, like, run out because of everything? Sorry, sir. Are you alive? No. I mean, it's kind of like I can't help but step on some of them. Oh god, I felt that re-stimming and new piercings. Still play with those lip rings now, to be fair. And they're like almost 2 years old, really have to stop. Yeah, we actually had this like really bad infection on each ear for a while because we like kept fucking playing with our piercings. For like, we had this infection for like over a year. So are they just gonna be, like, randomly scattered on the ground, or, like... To me, all these people seem pretty dead. The ones in the blankets, at least. So let's look outside the theater. Are you alive? You look kind of... No? Nope, you're not alive. You? Anyone? Bueller? Oh, God. Oh, hey, move to hospital. Oh, God, stimming and new piercings don't mix at all. I wasn't actually stimming. I was actually, like, just itching my head. But I accidentally, like, brushed up against the piercings. This is grim. Like, I get that's the point, but goddamn, this is grim. Hey, you're alive, too. You're alive? No? You're dead? Man, rigor mortis set in fast. I think I need to go find food and, like, sleep before I, like, finish this little quest. Is there a grocery around here? This shop has been turned into a shrine. What? Pharmacy, close. Grocery, pharmacy, close. So I guess I'll just go straight until I, like, hit that. I also need to save. Fun Russian tidbit, you're not supposed to go over people lying down because they won't grow anymore, even adults, so your dead peeps won't grow. I mean, that's probably good. I mean, we're planting them in the ground, yeah? Theoretically. Unless we just burn them. Hey, you got food? You got walnuts. Walnuts are food, I guess, but, like, not much. I guess I'm glad I'm not actively dying right now. Hey, kiddo, you got food? She's got an egg, but she doesn't want anything. Anything? Smoked fish. 3, and no, not enough. She's got a schmouter too, holy shit. Note that those girls have schmouters sometimes. Loot box. I don't have enough. Got toast. I don't have enough. Alright, well, we have a grocery at the end of the street. And we have some ration cards. And then we'll go to Vlad and sleep. And then we'll talk to Capella, I guess. And then we'll go back to the hospital. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to do about the whole Anna Angel thing. Like, I haven't met her. But one shop was turned into a shrine? Oh, was that the shop that Big Vlad was in yesterday? Oh, that's sweet. Hey. Put your purse away, Ripper. We don't trade for money anymore. I know. We use indulgences now. Here. How much are these worth? 6? That's it? I have enough for 1 egg? I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm starving. Great. Well, it means I don't have to think about it for a little bit. Okay, so trading with kids for food is probably going to be our best bet, along with doing stuff at the hospital so that we get food in the thing. Yeah, okay, down here. Delicious egg. Yeah, my money is only enough to buy one delicious egg. Holy shit, guys. I think this is gonna be a Pathologic stream first. I think we can do 2 days today. Because we're at like 8 p.m. and we're only like an hour and a half in. Oh, the exhaustion. Oh, Vlad, please let me sleep on your couch. Oh, wait, kid, you got some smoked fish. Kid. I do, but I don't have enough. Eh? I think the other kid likes needles. He does. I think I have 7. I have 6 now. Alright, well. I feel like water should, like, fill your hunger, like, a tiny bit, like, temporarily, but make your hunger go down faster eventually. Or, like, after a little bit. Because I feel like you can drink water and make yourself feel full, at least, even if it's not giving you anything. Alright, first of all, so Lapid, we don't have the plague anymore. It's gotta be like 2 hours. Okay, good. That works. Alright. I mean, I don't know how much I'm actually gonna be able to get done at the hospital. Which I think might send our run into a death spiral. Capella? Hey, Capella.
I think you've found us.
I'll never leave this place, even if it's just to visit someone. Mother never traveled either. Do you think that's awful? Sometimes I recall that the wider world is vastly different than our corner, and yet I know nothing of it. Say, did you by any chance call to me? I sensed this, like, strange prickling, like you needed me. Yes, you have such a sensitive heart. It never lies to you. You can hear, you can truly hear. I mean, I didn't call you on purpose. I can feel the town and touch it. It sings, and you hear its song too. You understand, don't you? It's a pulse. You've sensed it. Tell me, what was it like? Like intuition? I'm expected, I need to come, that's it. Anyway, something horrible is about to happen, and I can't do anything myself. No one would listen, not yet. That's why I thought of you, I guess. You're the only one who can take this seriously. It's about Grace. She's all worn out, coming apart at the seams, and no one sees it, not even Grace herself. If no one helps her get a grip, I'm afraid she'll die. I'm not sure. I'm not that good a seer yet. But I know if she comes unraveled now, that would be it. No one would be able to piece her back together again. Can you pay her a visit? Can you help? Like I have a choice. Coming apart at the seams, sewing the unraveled back together is my thing. Fuck, do I have to do this today? God damn it. Alright. Slap it. Yay for not having plague. It's in this moment I realize I have no idea how plague is spelled. Yeah. Plague's a hard word. I guess back to the theater. It's gonna roll over to midnight soon. Oof. Wait, what's with the fire? Is this an infected district? You got food? No. I bow to you, Emshin. A bow, Yagashin. You see the lines far ahead. We only see them close. Earth tells us that Burach's line will lead him to great wrath soon. You will face a trial. To help, we offer a gift. Our silence. Silence? How will your silence be of help to me? Are you testing me? You already know. The lines are the art of hearing. Hearing the cavities within solid bodies. Hearing the points where flesh longs to give in. Hearing where the world longs to give in. You're a healer. A hearer. Murmurs and commotion distract you, so we fall silent. Ah, come on. It's the opposite. I need your advice. You need no advice from the crowd, or the murmuring of passers. Listen to your heart, Emshin. Listen to whoever is important. The kin will no longer speak to you in the streets. Other people are reluctant to talk now, too. No one wants to touch others anymore, not even with words. Alright. Food? Oh. Hey, come on, 4. Oh, I have enough. Nom, 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 nom. I didn't realize this district was infected up here. Stream has been really nice, but we have to go to family movie night. Wanted to say bye and good luck. Well, thanks for coming out, and have fun with movie night. Come on, come on. Alright, cool. Move between the sheets only brings exasperation. It's time to walk the streets. Smell the desperation. Hadley says pretty lights, although there's little variation. It nullifies the night from overkill. And day after day reappears. Night after night, my heartbeat shows the fears. Ghosts appear and fade away. Come back another day. Whoop. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, I don't have medicine, actually. You're not alive. It said bring 4 people. Where are the other 2 people? Medicine, you're the other guy I brought inside. Are there people up there? Oh my god, there are. Hello, ma'am. Singing. Thank you for singing compliments. Ooh. Come on. What time is it? Oh, we got 4 minutes. Oh, no. Nope. We're not gonna be able to do this one fully, I think. Yep. That's fine. No fun today. Okay. Where was the last person? Oh, time moves faster, yet there are fewer discontinuities. You'll have a chance to finish important business at night or tomorrow. New pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. We're already here. Infected, nothing awaits you in the fund. What a shock. Oh, rip in peace, Lara. Oh, never mind. I forgot which end was survived. Knockin', no! Oh, thank God. Okay. Come on, Sticky. Come on, Sticky. Yes! Love gambling. Hey! I have no opinion. She's dead. Yep. Bye, Eva. Okay, cool. Oh, I was going to say, why isn't Murky on this list? But Murky's not on the list anymore because the plague promised us that that it wouldn't go after her. Because we made a deal.
Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
I think I have to go out and back in. Ew. How's it going, bud?
I wanted to apologize for the lie. I did, but still, I lied. Betrayed his trust.
Betrayal means death. Next.
I cheated on my wife, but thing is, we've been together for...
Cheating is betrayal. Betrayal means death. Please stand to the left. Next.
Listen, I understand where this is going. I beg you, forgive me. I'm guilty of betrayal too, but I will never again.
Death. Next.
See, the circumstances were... I never wanted to betray them, but...
Death. Look, is there anyone here with a different crime? There are no other crimes. There's no such thing as evil, murder, torture, or violent abuse. The only real crime is betraying someone who trusted you. So everyone who has that kind of confession, please stand to the left. Your punishment is death. End of discussion.
Well. Nice knowing you guys. I'm just gonna stand to the right over there. Alright, so... Dead item shop is open. Okay. We should also get some food there. Head there, head to Grace. We can definitely make that. Oh, is this an infected district today? Fuck. I hate when the theater district is infected. It's such a pain in the fucking ass. I suspect this is probably infected too. No, okay. Yeah, cool. Just formerly infected. Listen, Claudia is just so blunt that it's really funny. Like, just... Alright, death, next. Keep it moving. Oh. Not my business. Very spooky atmosphere, yeah. I think we're gonna end up finishing this game, like, sooner than I thought. Right. How do I get down there? Them. Ah. Her. Death. Next. It's very good. It's very true. I have to go around this little yard. And by extension, that house. I'm gonna run. I'm choosing. Ooh. Oh, stream. Hello, everyone. Hello. When we finish this game, do you have another game or stream thing lined up? I don't have another game lined up yet. So... Great. So Hitman 3 comes out the 20th. And I do want to play, but I think I'm going to end up... I shouldn't be touching things in this district. I think I'm going to end up playing that on my own first, if I bring it to the stream at all, because I didn't really, like... I didn't really jive with how, the playstyle didn't really work for the stream. Trade. Army rations. Soldiers take these to the front so their death comes from a bullet rather than starvation. He's got a schmouter too. But... Okay, we're going to... We have 24 off the bat. 15 for that. 10. And bottle. Not bad. Okay, so we want to go straight, left. Nope. That's a wall. So... straight until we turn. Plague said, yeah, you'd better run. You better watch out. You better watch out. Ooh, I really better run. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Oof. Let's not go into an infected district for a little bit. Chisel, that's useful. Does anyone else notice that I suddenly have, like, no items? Like, I guess I really traded fucking everything for that schmouter. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah. I think Town Hall is our best bet. For safety. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. I know they don't have anything for me here, but I'm still showing up. At the very least, so I can save. Hey, Dankovsky. Nothing? Oh, hey.
Tissue and sinew. Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
I have to admit, this is the last thing I expected. I'm dead weight to her. I expected respect, or maybe loathing, but she takes me for a useless dreamer. Assigned me to take care of the town's corpses instead of any other thing I could be doing. No matter, someone needs to do this job too. A doctor can't shy away from dirty work. She? You mean the Inquisitor? Yes. What does she want? Wait, what does she want? What does she want you to do? I need to solve the problem of mass graves once and for all. Oh, and we need to choose which part of the town to designate as the new graveyard, because the old one currently refuses to entertain new guests. A man of vision, then. Way to go, Emshin. Do you know who manages the graveyard? A miner. The Cretans Sabarov assigned to be my helpers. My helpers! I'd like to emphasize subordinates stopped working because someone is bothering the girl. I'm starting to think that brain atrophy is what's really killing this town. I know her. Her name is Grace. I really couldn't care less. What matters is that right now we lack a place to bury the dead. Thoughts? You are, after all, local. Cremation? Spot on, Burach. If the morning report can be believed, the factory furnaces are spacious enough to solve our little problem. But the locals refuse to burn the dead. And if we generously call their blabbing... And if we generously call their blabbing an argument, it always boils down to referencing that deranged girl. Look, I can't make heads or tails of what you want from me. From you? Oh, nothing. I was just sharing. From the local authorities, though, I want a lot. I want them to make sure that the burial business is supervised by someone a bit older than 15 and far more rational. I'll make sure it happens. I wonder if you're the threat looming over her, Emshin. Don't be rash. Let me talk to her. Claudia coming out in hot with all the Vine references tonight. Which Vine reference did I make? I did reference, look at all these chickens. We have nowhere to bury the dead. Grace forbids burning them. Make sure we go talk to Grace about that too. Okay, so first of all, slap it. Okay, kids gather at the station. Ruben is dead. I think I know who's responsible for this. Oh! Aspidi? Aspidi? Her? Yeah, so let's just go down to the graveyard. Under the graveyard, down by the sea, yeah. I also need to, like, find a water fountain when I can. Oh, I thought you started doing the ominous... Oh, yeah, I did do that. I did do that. The you better watch out. Yeah. I forgot. You know, I just say shit. Oh, please don't be infected here. Oh, that looks infected. Yep. Bye. Which means Capella is in danger today. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay. Yeah. We also haven't met Khan at all. Alright, what's another way down? They've really blocked me off here. I guess I can go through there and across the bridge. Hopefully that district isn't infected. Do I have a tincture? I think I gave them away. Yeah. I drank one and gave away the other. That... I don't know if that's a mugger. That looks like a mugger. That is the way I have to go, so... Yep, that's a mugger.
Stop right there.
Fucking hell. Oh, jeez. Fucking disoriented me, too. Ah. Hey, get this guy, too. Please. Oh, which way? Which way? Which way? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's... bad. I'll loop around, I guess. Can I go in here? No. Okay, I'm turning left. Is he still on me? I don't think so. Oh, Ooh, a spindle. Interesting. Okay. Our game plan. Straight right of the bridge. And we're gonna run. That's a plague cloud. I see that. Okay, duck and weave. Bob and weave, bob and weave. There we go. Yeah, get his ass. Oof. Okay, so, I mean, we can maybe see Anna Angel while we're here? Like, since we're here. Hopefully it doesn't give anything, like, pressing. I'm gonna need food again, too. Jeez. So, just keep going straight and eventually I'll reach the house with Anna Angel. So it's this house? No, it's this house. Oh, you know, I never told that story. Okay, after Anna Angel. Hi, you freaking weirdo.
Yeah?
Listen, Burak, I'm in trouble. I was cursed yesterday. Well, what do I have to do with it? This is the doing of one of your step butchers, your rippers. You're a ripper, so you must know how to undo it. Undo what? There's a man around town who can divine the future by reading entrails, a step horospex. He dissects the dead or dying and tells the future. They say he's always right. Got a ton of clients, and well, here we are. Here where? So I called upon his services. There was this thing that I really very much needed to know, and now I've got this heart. I've tried to throw it away, drown it in the gullet and the guzzle, bury it, but it always comes back. I keep finding it in my bag or in my bed or in my pocket. I just thrust my hand there and I think you ought to share this with the Changeling girl. Sounds like her area of expertise. Burak, it only happened because that cutter, I mean your colleague, wasn't a true horospex. He didn't actually know those lines of yours. Or so I am told. But you do. Help me, Burak. Please. I promise I'll be good from now on. Piss off. You got any, like, food? You got a heart. You know what? Yeah. What? I'm a little afraid this is cursed now, so I'm gonna go. Also slap it. Just came downstairs to get food, and the body's dad was around and recognized me as Oceana and called me by name. That's so sweet. Ooh. One can't throw away bad fortune or cut it off, but it can be traded for a spindle in Anna Angel's case. Oh, I'm not taking her bad fortune. Fuck off. Okay, so we gotta go see Grace. Okay, so that story, right? This is a story about a content creator, a webcomic artist named Janet Harbinger. So Janet Harbinger made a webcomic back in the late 2000s called Pictures for Sad Children. You might not know it, but you've possibly seen memes of it. It had a very simple style, not exactly stick figures, but more like, I don't know, what's the best way to say it, like round stick figures. And so, why am I dying? Oh yeah, food. Shady Shop is probably open. Unless... Yeah, okay, let's... Jeez. So... Yeah, she made this comic back then. It's also somewhat important to the story to know that, she's trans, and at the time she was not out yet. So her webcomic was relatively popular. It had like a very devoted following of, it's a smaller group of people, yeah? And which way is the fucking shop? Come on. And she, I mean, as the name of the comic implies, she always seemed pretty depressed, just pretty, like, not doing pretty well. And, so, she started this Kickstarter for a, like, physical version of, like, the first collection of her comics, right? And so... God. Tan, big salty ball, milk. I mean, what can I do here? Like... I don't even have enough still. Big salty ball is probably like my best option. Oh, water. Yeah, water. I should keep this though. Yeah, I gotta trade everything. Well, hopefully it's filling. Great. So she started a Kickstarter for a physical version of a collection of the comics. There was essentially two halves of these comics. One, Pictures for Sad Children, and Sad Pictures for Children, I think it was called. Basically, one half of it, the first half, had like an ongoing story, and the second half was just a bunch of like one-off things. And so the Kickstarter was successful, and she got the books printed, but she had trouble sending them out. She was kind of an odd person. She was, oh man, what time is it? I think I need to like sleep for an hour. And then go see Grace, I guess. She was an odd person. And she, a lot of her work was very odd too. And it was all kind of like surrealist and nihilistic and stuff. And so one of the things, I can't remember how this happened, but one of the things that came up with this Kickstarter was that she included like a dead wasp in a bunch of the books. And our performance art. Oh shit! I am so sorry. I accidentally kicked the table. I was trying to put my feet up and I kicked the fucking laptop. I'm very sorry. Oh, dream. Dream a little dream of me. We'll resume momentarily. Maybe? Oh. Ella.
Well, of course it's about the skin. The skin is a connection. It's what you use to touch the world, isn't it? Your border.
Oh, there's the word. Border. Like the brain. Everything that limits us exists only in the mind. Imperare sibi maximum imperium est.
You're talking past each other. Ah, everyone does. The organs are what matter. And blood. Blood is the bond between us.
But touch is transformative. You can only change someone through touch. They'll undergo a metamorphosis and not even notice.
So it's all deception to you? Where did you even come from?
No, I don't deceive people. But I touch things, leaving behind tiny pieces of myself. Then I watch. Watch them change.
You can't change someone against their will. Only will matters. Which proves this is all about blood.
Blood is only a stream of red and white cells. Sure, they contain information, but how can anything compare to the magnificence of the brain?
Make up your mind. Otherwise, the town will die.
No, it won't. I can perform miracles.
Just let me.
Let me go. Stop playing against me, both of you.
Playing? Do you think this is a game? 914 people died yesterday.
922. It will be more than 1,000 tomorrow. Nokoin dun orto.
Yes, this is exactly my point. They're all numbers to you. But what you think of as zeros and ones are actual people.
You tell them.
They've already been touched by someone's will. They've been reanimated.
I don't think we'll ever see eye to eye. We have such little time left. Shall we leave then?
So we separate, as usual. How many days do we have? 11?
12.
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Okay. How many people live there? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume it's an abstraction, like how many people you actually see. But, like, did I get any sleep? What time is it? That, it's gotta do for now. Me running around not paying attention. Bachelor speaks Latin. Me, I'll fight you. Yeah. saved mainly so I don't have to watch that entire dream again if I die. Alright, so. Seems like a small place, but almost 1,000 people died in one day. Yeah, hey, the bull's back. Hello. Doc? Look who's back. Where have you been, stranger? Alright, alright. Who's a good bull? I'm not mad. You just left at a bad time. I'd run off too if I could. But not yet. Alright, see you, bull. I mean, they did say that, like, what was it, a third of the town is locked in the termitary. So that's where a third of the town is. And remember, this is a stage play. So, like, you know, it's, they can only have so many actors. Grace. Hi, Grace.
If it's rough as touch, it's safe to touch. If it's smooth as bone, leave it alone.
You brought new bodies, didn't you? Please, enough. Stop bringing them here. There's so many of them, I can barely hear. Grace, this is a graveyard. This is where the dead belong. Imagine 50 people crammed into this room. You can't bend your knees, can't turn, can't scratch your back, can't even shrug, and it lasts for days. How would you feel? It's torture. Do they hurt? The earth is cramped. No more space. They trample each other. They wail. Then we must burn them. There's no other way, or they'll smother you. No! No burning. Then they won't be able to talk to us. The last thread will tear. Hope itself will dissolve. They'll be gone forever. Can't you see? But they're already dead. They can't feel anything. No, they care. They feel. And there's no peace for them now. That's all they need. Consolation and peace. There's no one more miserable, more helpless than the dead. Can't you see that? So that's why you come apart at the seams. Too many dead to console. Too many. All of them so cold. You believe me, don't you? Go and listen. Go listen to those huge graves. They dump people there by the dozen. Alright, sweetie, just stop crying. Oof. Too cried. Even I can hear it if I try. Okay. So I guess go listen to a grave. And hopefully not land in one. So, where's the mass grave? Yeah, so Janet Harbinger. Man, I'm fucking dying. I like... Where is it? Where am I? Okay, so... Turn around. This way at, like, the edge. Hello? Oh, hi. What do you want to hear, human? I have a name, you know. 2 names, maybe more. 2 for certain. I do not care. What do you want? I want to move the dead from the graveyard, but there's no place for them. It can be arranged. It would be my pleasure. Should I make it less crowded? How are you going to arrange that? Safe and sound. So? I'm not a town hall clerk awaiting your orders. This feels like a trick. No. Forget it. I can sense that your plans are vile. There's the mass grave. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, where? Cold. Icy. Cold. I see cold. All cold. All. Has Grace given me the power to hear you somehow? All call. All cold. Icy. I see. I lacking. Clad in gold. Is Isidore Burach among you? Call one. Call all one. Alone. You need warmth. Burn it. I'm not doing this. Burn the grave. Other grave diggers will become bolder now. There will be fewer misplaced dead. I'm sorry, Grace. Like, do I have anything to eat? Jesus. It's gonna kill you, honey. Hi. Sorry.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? I do pity your dead, but I tend to the living. They're more important. No, it's the dead who are important. The living can take care of themselves, the dead can't. I'm sorry. Don't come here anymore. I don't want to see you for some time. Okay, whatever you say. The dead no longer smother Grace. She's unhappy about it. I'm fine having offended her so long as she's alive. Yep. Man, I'm gonna die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. Have you spoken to the girl? How is she? I think it's better to leave her alone for now. I came to take her away. The town hall is finally ready to find her a normal place to live. Are you sure that's a good idea? Of course. Is there any doubt? Grace is an unusual girl. She has different needs from other kids. Oh, come to your senses, Dr. Burach. Do you even know the girl's name? It's Grace. Grace is just a nickname. She's nameless. She has no documents. Her father and mother were Twirene drunks. They never bothered. She can't read or write. Eats whatever she picks off the ground. She's living like a weed. Why call her a weed? Precious herbs grow in the cemetery too. What will become of her when she grows up? Or, oh, this is simpler, in winter, when it drops below 0. Here, the only path ahead of her is one that leads right down into the graveyard soil. You're right. So I'm taking her? Yes, it's the right thing to do. Oh, you okay? You had trouble climbing up onto the couch. The dead no longer... they won't reach her even if they continue to pile up. She's been relocated from the cemetery. Oh, so I didn't have to burn the grave. I could have just, you know, waited. Ah, Capella's in danger. Shit. Oh, that's right. That's gonna be the whole day. That's fine. Fuck. I don't know where to go. I guess the only hope I have for, like, surviving right now is going to a spitty. I really wish I could eat the shit out of the ground here. Like I can't eat a plant? Come on. Grace apparently does it. Hey, Spitty. Do you have any food? Just food, please. I'm literally going to, like, die on your doorstep. Food? I want to abandon my name. So does my family. The Itzich Ea. The Abge. The Basagan. The Akshan. Why would we need names? We're no one. I agree. All names do is hinder communication. Trade. Trade literally anyone. Anyone. Hello.
No. There is no escape.
You come with a heavy heart, Egaser. Esega. Did your people kill Reuben? His conscience killed him. He too walked around with a heavy heart, so it tore away and slipped from his chest. So you people have nothing to do with it? Our hands never touched him, but eyes can touch. So we looked at him, made him look at us, made his conscience eat him from the inside. Touched him with your eyes, huh? You can do that too? Have you not tried? I prefer manual labor. Consider a flock of birds. Birds give no advice, no speeches. They take wing all at once and go where they need. For they know how to listen. They know not the concept of self. They fear death not. You'll become like that too. All who come to Shechem understand. Perhaps later, when I'm smarter. I need food. Hello. Anyone. I cannot see. I'm about to drop dead. That's bad. Talk? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So, rip in peace, guys. Like, I can't even go to Shady Shop or anything. The best chance I have is to Yep, never mind. Very quickly rob a house is what I was going to say. Mark? Oh. Hello? Mr. Martin?
My path was called larger than life. There isn't a single boundary I haven't broken. I've done everything I ever wanted to.
I do appreciate how there's a break in the candles here so you can walk through. Are others here? Hi!
My path was not called the spider. No, think wider. It was the silkworm. At the end of a railroad, I pulled strings firm. Unawares, someone more cunning pulled mine upstairs.
That's interesting. That you get like one last chance to talk to them.
Was called the Warden. With the fruits of my sacrilege, I sated the town.
Who else is dead? Hey, how's it going?
My path was once called Goldilocks, but then I wanted to offer my soul to the cathedral, so that it would hold something truly immortal.
That stagehand was very thoughtful, yeah. The stagehand moving everything, so I have no excuse to step on the candles. Is there a staircase at the other end? And we're back. Welcome back. Because if there is... no. Huh, reserved, I suppose. Is there anyone backstage? I guess no one else has died yet. Nice. Yeah, no. Alright, well. Yep. We still have a chance to get through another day. I still believe in us. Alright. So... we need to get food. And... I think the kids at the train station are probably our best bet. Hopefully we can do that and still talk to Grace. Oh, what was the rest of my story? Yeah, thank you. So... It was a good breaking point there. She had trouble sending out these books. And people, kept, like, asking her, like, hey, when are you sending out the books? Like, when am I getting my book? Like, and like, harassing her about it. And so, she said, from now on, for every person who, you know, every time somebody asks me when they're going to get their book or where their book is, I'm going to burn one book. And she did. She actually posted a video on Kickstarter of her burning a pile of the books. And obviously, that didn't go over well. And, I mean, this was clearly all part of a very public mental breakdown. I read from someone the other day who had, like, a more full explanation of it than what I had gotten before. This person says, "It's sad how it all ended in flames. Yuck, yuck. The creator emailed me after another artist took over getting books out. She was being abused for trying to come out as trans and had a psychotic break from being gaslit." And I feel so bad for her. And after that, she more or less dropped off the face of the internet. There were a couple of times when she came back, and, like, for a brief period of... Does anyone have food? Anyone? Oh, hi, Capella. Khan?
I'm sorry about your father, Burach. He was a man of great humanity.
Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation? You're interrupting. Khan, I finally found you. My father had a list of children he took a particular interest in, yes. He considered us this town's future. You've inherited that list, Capella told me. It means I'll take care of you. There's no need. The polyhedron protects me. That's not up to you. You are a doctor, a brave and useful person, so I'll be patient and won't stoop to your quarrel, but do understand, Capella and I will not continue our conversation until you leave. Useful, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll get a chance to brag that the Kane's son deems me useful. Alright, well. There's a metal crust on the side of our town, and it's growing. The warehouses are made of iron, and they grow into the earth. The big station is made of iron, and so its railroad grows into it, too. Warehouses aren't made of iron. I think it's zinc. What? Who cares? Your zinc is iron, too. Well, in a way. The station infects the earth with iron. You're a doctor, right? So tell me, is it good or bad? So it contains live iron anyway. Yeah, but that's inside. That's native iron. Inside iron, like in blood. What's the difference anyway? Your answer isn't good enough. The station is infecting the steppe with iron. Is it good or bad? It's bad. Nuh-uh, it's actually it's very good. I think it is. All those iron seeds will grow and our town will grow too. There are different kinds of infection. Yeah, well, take a walk through town and check out an actual infection. Anyway, doctor, can you make it so that it never stops? You're a doctor, you fight infection. Well, don't touch this one, alright? I cure illness in people's bodies. I can't cure iron in earth. Iron creeps into the steppe. The railroad. Iron creeps into the steppe. Elongated things. Also rusty wheels. Train wheels and grass. Earth can digest anything, don't worry. Me, I don't like iron. It's wicked, alien, and rusty. Iron, cold iron shall be master of you all. Do you know that poem? Alright, cool. So that was fucking useless. At least we met Khan. Grocery, but I don't have any tickets left. Like, I don't have fucking anything. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no food. I ain't got no sleep. Anyway, so that story. I don't know if the running is hurting me or not. So the story. She, it did not go over well. And yeah, it seems like she was being gaslit and was generally having a bad time, and the internet, she wasn't having shit anymore, and the internet took it out on her. And I think that Ryan North, who is famous for like dinosaur comics and Squirrel Girl, he wrote the Slaughterhouse 5 adaptation recently. Food? Empty bottle. No. Bill? No? So, she, yeah, she more or less dropped off the face of the internet for a while. Ryan North helped her get the books out. And, that's a sad story. I gave up on movie night. That's valid. What is this place? Is this Bad Grief's place? Yeah. Let's check the shady shop. I mean, worst case is I die again, I guess. I may have accidentally fucked this run again. So yeah, Ryan North actually helped her get all the books out, and, or what was left of the books. And, she came back a couple of times, one of them, like, under a new name, Janet Harbinger. And if I sell everything, I have enough for fucking a fucking chestnut. I really wish there was a way to rob this guy. I would rob him in a heartbeat. God damn. I think this is a reload. And I hate doing, you all know that I hate doing this shit. But, you know, what can you do? We're gonna go back here and, like, try and rob a house. So yeah, she came back once, and she came back with a new name, and just, like, quietly transitioned. I think in the process of, like, you know, hey, we're gonna get the books out, Ryan North, like, casually dropped, like, she's doing this. One time she came back and she went on this, like, little rant on Tumblr about how, the mods of Wikipedia kept repeatedly changing her Wikipedia entry to have her dead name on it, or her dead stage name. What was the name of these books? Pictures for Sad Children. It was a webcomic. so she went on a rant about that and how, this isn't as strictly kept for other people, like for other, quote unquote celebrities or whatever. She's like, I could go and change the name of some random person, no one would even notice or care for like a long time. But God forbid I want to change my stage name. And Wikipedia still has her up as her dead name, which is fucked up. But anyway, so immunity is kind of shit right now. What do I still have to do here? It's just gonna go see Grace, okay. There's a grocer around here, right? Yeah. Oh, but coupons, fuck. Ruben's apartment, maybe? We'll find something. So yeah, she basically disappeared. Every once in a while, like, a website would come back with, like, her content in it. Like, run by her, I assume. But it would disappear after a little bit. She's someone who meant a lot to me back in the day. Her work meant a lot to me, and, I liked her as a creator. And, like, even all of her weird shit. Especially her weird shit, to be honest. And so, like, there was this, this time, a loot box! Holy shit! Chestnuts and peanuts, it's something. It was free. Hindquarters, I'm respected here. So I wrote her then and asked, like, hey, why'd you end up ending the, I like your comic, why'd you end up ending the like, ongoing story? And she wrote back and she was like, hey, thanks for enjoying the things that I write. I just wasn't satisfied with where the story was going, and I enjoyed doing the one-offs more anyway. That meant a lot to me. Like, that she took time out of her day to do that, because she very much did not have to do that. And at a very bad time in my life, chestnuts, money, nothing. Yeah, no longer respected in the hindquarters. Scissors. Open? Anyone in here? Hello! He has soap, that's... Oh, jeez. Christ, man. He has pemmican. I can't loot that because he'll beat the shit out of me. Yeah, it was a gesture that meant a lot to me. And... I still have that email saved. It was almost 11 years ago to the day. I think in like 2 weeks it'll be 11 years ago. And, like, so yesterday I was thinking about her. Like, thinking about her work and stuff. And, I looked up her name on Twitter just to see, like, what people were saying about her. And someone mentioned that Pictures for Sad Children was back. And this was, like, a couple of days ago that they tweeted this. And I was like, oh, shit. I gotta check that out. And so there were a couple of comics on there, but more notably, there was a link to a place where you could buy a PDF of the book, the book, and hello, T, how's it going? And a Barkeep buys herbs. Barkeep buys herbs? I have herbs. Okay, that might be my route next time. Assuming we die. So there was a link to buy the book, and there was another link that was subscribe for more comics. And it linked you to a PayPal subscription setup thing. Like, have PayPal set up like, once a month, we'll charge you this. And I said, oh shit, I gotta get in on this. Like, even if like this ends up giving me nothing, I mean, I can't miss out on the opportunity to support a creator that I love. And so I subscribed, and then later that afternoon I took a nap, and when I woke up, hello, he has food, holy shit. I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, so he no, what was I gonna say? So yeah, when I woke up, I got an email. And the email was from M-T-E-M space T-E-Y-T-E-A. I was like, who the fuck is MT and why are they emailing me? F. And I opened it up, and it was an email from her, like sent out to subscribers. And the email, I'm not going to read the whole thing. Hello, Mark. There we go. Let's talk to Mark first. I see you have a question.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Are you even trying now?
Fuck you, Mark. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So each new death brings me closer to defeating it? What do you mean, each new death? We're not in a fairy tale. People don't come back to life. And what do you mean, defeating? Then how is death overcome? Not defeated, mind you, but overcome? I told you already, many times. By changing the attitude. Who dies? What dies? A person? What is a person? Their memory of personal experience? Others' memories of them? A personality? A body? A soul? A soul. Use yours, then. What if I define a person as a body? Remember the Keynes method. To solve the unsolvable, redefine the conditions. Why do you think there's only one body? My stage experiment proves Otmi Burach can have several. Bodies die. The person remains. How? Like a photon piercing several holes at once, a person doesn't equal their physical shell. A person is distributed. Distributed among many attempts, bodies, versions, interpretations. So that's one way to achieve immortality? What does that have to do with immortality? We're seeking transcendence, not immortality. You do understand it's not the same. I don't. Alright, goodbye, Mark.
My path was called large.
Alright, see you, Andre.
There isn't a single
Goodbye, Andre. So yeah, the email said, hi, here are hourlies from the past week, because Hourly Comic Day was something that she came up with, or at the very least, like, made popular on the internet. I don't know if it was a thing before her, but, like, that's where Hourly Comic Day being on February 1st comes from. And so she did hourly comics every day from January 1st to January 7th of this past week. And she attached them, like, you know, here's the hourly comics I made. And she also sent the dream address for her and her partner's Animal Crossing island. It's this plural, it's very plural. Unless you mean the thing that I'm reading right now, then not so much, I don't think. And, you know, she also said, I'm behind on email after the holidays, so please be patient. Thank you, 3 hearts. And, like, she's not somebody who would have signed 3 hearts, like, 11 years ago. And so I looked through these comics, like, with fucking reverence. Like, this is the first content from her that I've had in, like, 10 years. And, like, it's about her. It's about her life. Like, this is literally everything I wanted to know. Like, what the hell happened to her? Is she doing okay? And, like, I mean, what you put out there in a comic about, like, your day isn't, you know, it's edited. Anything that is edited is not going to have, like, the full, I need to load back. Town Hall? Maybe I shouldn't waste my time talking to Anna Angel? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, for the record, we're probably not going to do 2 days today. Unfortunately. Every time I fucking say this, I'm like, oh shit, we're like at the end of the day, and we're only like an hour and a half to 2 hours in. And then the night fucking takes a year. Anyway. So, you know, anything edited isn't going to show you the whole picture. But she's doing really well. She, like, seems so happy. And, like, she has a partner, like, and a cat who's in a lot of these comics and is just kind of like a fluffy blob. And, I mean, her and her partner really seem to love Animal Crossing. While we're doing 2 days, it's just the same day twice, yeah. And it's just, I went to her Animal Crossing island, and it's very cute, and also, like, her house is very weird, because of course it is, it's very artsy. And I'm just so fucking happy for her. Like, what a turnaround. Like, the last 2, like, hourly comics in the pack that she sent, is, one is her plan to go to bed early, and the second is, in bed, I did it, with the final panel being, I'm succeeding. And it's like, I know this isn't exactly what that means, but, like, yeah, you are. And I'm so glad. Yeah. So, the epilogue is that, is that I've been trying to contact her again for like the past couple of years. Like I've been trying to track down an email that I could write to her, and that's a person.
Come over here.
Yeah, that's not a person. Fuck. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad it has a happy ending too. Hello, Mark. Hello, Mark. Any Animaniac fans in chat?
Mind you don't step off the stage and break something.
Exhaustion, exhaustion again. Yeah, exhaustion again. What about all those stories teaching us that resignation and acceptance sometimes lead to the true victory? Many wise men took exhaustion as a sign that death was a gift. Immortality is the curse of incurable exhaustion. I'd rather not think about it. It's the healthiest way. Alright, see you, Mark. See you later, Andre. Anyway. So yeah, I've been trying to contact her for like 2 years on and off. And every time I find an email for her, it bounces. Like, she's already abandoned it. But, I mean, she emailed me the things. And the email that she sent said, you know, I'm behind on emails after the holidays, so please be patient. And that to me implies that I could write her. And so I did. And so I wrote, Dear M, I'm almost positive you won't remember me, but I thought I'd give it a try anyway. 11 years ago, I wrote you an email telling you that I loved your comic and was wondering what happened to the overarching story. I was surprised and delighted when you responded. I wrote to tell you that it meant a lot to me when you wrote back to my little fan letter. I was at a bad point in my life, and webcomics such as yours helped me get through it. I heard you transitioned. I did as well. I cannot tell you how excited I was to stumble across the news that you were publicly creating again. Seeing your hourly comics from this past week and seeing how content you seem in your life makes me very happy. I don't know what I hope to accomplish with this email, but I guess I wanted to share my joy for you. Be well, Alexandra. And so, that's, I sent that. And, she's behind on emails. So I'm not sure if or when she will respond. But I am, even if she doesn't, it's what perfect closure. In life, there is so little closure, and to get some on that meant a lot to me. It honestly made my week. And I got vaccinated this week, so that's, it was up there for good things. Yeah. Yeah. I like her work. Oh, let me like read out what the website is, because I do highly recommend like getting that PDF of the book. It's like $5 and I really like it. There are a couple of slurs, not like the F slur and the R slur are both in it because it was like 2008. It's not an excuse, and it definitely has aged. They're only each in there once, I think. What's your second favorite color? Purple, I guess. Yeah, purple. But I still do recommend it while keeping that in mind. I hate how this game runs. Ooh, I don't want to top. Well, I don't want to top here. No, that works too. Yeah. Wait, shit, I don't, ooh. Ooh. So while that boots up, have you heard of Yumi's Cells? It's a webcomic with floral themes. I haven't heard of Yumi's Cells. I'm interested. Cartoonist spends Kickstarter money on dead wasps. Yep. It's certainly what happened, I suppose. Load game. What are we up to? Like 15 deaths? $16. Alright. You know, I tweeted it, so I'm just going to, like, straight up read out the, I'll try and remember to stick this in the description, too. If I don't, someone comment and say, hey, you didn't write in the description, silly. Where is it? Here it is. Maybe. Yeah. So it's picturesforsadchildren.online. Yeah, all one word, picturesforsadchildren.online. And you can buy the book there and subscribe for comics again. Also, it says, hello, we're making comics again? Big question mark on that? But yeah. Also, yes, I was talking about Pathologic having plural themes. Yeah, a little plural theme. I mean, even the comic that's, like, on the... That's, like, the front of the site right now is, like, optimistic. Like, I don't know if there'll ever be daylight again, followed by a panel with daylight. Like, it's... Wow. So yeah, MT, you are almost certainly not watching this and will never watch this. But I love your work. It's meant a lot to me historically, and I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully that mugger isn't there this time. So, if we die, like, a couple more times, or if, like, is that a person? That is a person. Yeah, if the game keeps fucking up to the point where it's just, like, a pain in the ass, we're probably going to pivot to chess. Because Camilla was interested in playing chess on stream. You're a person this time? Are you fucking kidding me? You have toast. I don't have enough. Are you a person too? You are. Huh. Keeping me on my toes. Yumi's cells ended recently. Did it have a good ending at least? Those who have read? You are for sure a mugger. I can see you at 20 paces, motherfucker. Wait, maybe not. Alright, the Sabarovs and the Rod. Are they infected? They are not. Okay. I feel bad that, like, the game hasn't brought me back to Laura or anything. Like, I feel like... there was definitely a line I could have pursued there. Okay. But, yeah, it just never brought me back around. Now she's infected. Pharmacy, grocery. The thing is, I don't have fucking tickets for food. Like, honestly, my best choice right now is probably rob people. And make myself, like, disliked in the Tanners here. Cannot knock there. Yeah, toast! I don't like to brag, I don't like to boast. Yeah, it has a very cute ending. It's one of those things where I wish it kept going, but I also know that having an ending is... it built toward is much better. Yeah. Thievery is sometimes food, yes. And sometimes thievery is for food. So first of all, we want to go into rooms that I don't have to break into. Hello. Nobody here. Cool. Oop. Loot. They will know. That's fine. What they know won't hurt them. A bit of money. Come on, come on. Ugh. Like $6. Okay, I thought I heard somebody moving in this room. It scared the shit out of me. That's definitely where you pick up a baby when this district is infected. Let's see if there's anything up here. This was definitely a place I robbed when... hi. Trust too low to trade. Who would have thunk? No, killing her is probably a bad idea. Probably. God damn. That was so fucking not worth it. I mean, not that it matters, because we're going to die anyway, probably. But... whatever. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Hey. Hi. How's it going? Trust too low to trade, yeah. I figured. So, like, I know that you're gonna attack me if I loot anything. But honestly, I think I can take you. Yep. See? I'm hated here. Wow. Trust is low. That makes sense, yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, we never come here anyway. I mean, who's even out here? The Sabarovs? Psh. You can only have thievery on cheat days. Oof. And the thing is, I kind of do have to, like, unfuck this, like, now. If not, I mean, the thing I can do is I can roll back the save off camera and, like, fix it. Like, I don't know, finish up stuff at the hospital so that I can actually, get a fund. Man, I never come here. What? Oh, it's the termitary. Okay. Yeah, I never come here. Yep. Jeez. Neither of that really helps me. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, I was saying that we were gonna, like, pivot to chess if, like, we keep dying over and over again. Like, if it ends up being like, okay, I really have to just go and unfuck this off camera, then I'll switch Camilla out. Because she's been talking about doing that, and she actually made, like, a little streaming setup for it. Introduction to love, and then leaving, begging and pleading, anything to get you to stay. Just when you found forever starts to feel better, everything's going away. Apart, you learn the art. Introduction to a broken heart. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. The thing is that, like, nobody who's out at night, like, will trade fucking anything. And it's like, my health is already low, so I can't just, like, I can't stab bad men in the street for money. Yep. That's it. We're done. We're done, folks. We're gonna give it one more shot. Hello, Mark. Nothing to say. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. God damn it. Another applicant. Another applicant for this cursed role. Yep. Sign me up. Don't give me that smirk. You think you're different? Fine, go ahead. Prove it. Finish the play without dying. Become yourself. But there must be a real Burach out there somewhere, right? Perhaps, but unlikely. The real Burach died not so long ago. Although, I've been wondering if if there are both actors and real people in the streets, can an actor meet their prototype? I guess, but they're strictly forbidden to interact with them. That'd ruin the whole experiment. The prototypes would learn they're being played, act unnaturally, aspire above their station. You know. Wait, the actor follows a set path repeating the prototype's actions, right? Right. So what happens when the actor surpasses the moment that the prototype died? Bravo! Perhaps that is the instant when their nature changes. The actor gets into the role so deeply they become the original. If charged particles can charge their nature, why wouldn't the same apply to people charged with the same idea, dream, or bad fortune? Wait a second, where's the real person then? Why do you think there's only one? That they're limited by a single body? This is the abyss we need to step over to reinvent death. That's how I see it. What's the abyss? It's perspective. You're mistaking a moth in a spider web on your window for a monster on the hill. Remember that story? I don't. Alright. See you, Mark. Bye, Andre. Wish we had that much control over switches. You too may get there one day. It took a lot of practice. And a lot of concentration. Also, sometimes it still doesn't work. Said singlets. Why do you assume that there's only one and it's limited by one body? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Big plural moods. Mark Immortal. More like Mark I'm plural. Though I guess Mark's name is probably pronounced like Immortel. By the way, if you guys want other like comic recommendations, LB Lee is a system based out of Boston who writes comics. They have an Etsy. Doesn't say it on there. Let me look it up. So far, only our gatekeeper can do that to an extent. I really wish it would just, like, ask me which one I wanted to load. Looking for the name of their Etsy store. The Etsy app fucking sucks. Like, the shit crashes all the time. Or just, like, refuses to load anything. I feel like their store has something to do with, like, sanity in it. Or that might be their slogan, like sane comics by crazy people. Something like that. I don't know. Sort of the opposite of plurality. Like, instead of multiple people in one body, it's one person in multiple bodies. Yeah, interesting. So yeah, this is the last go around here, and then we're pivoting to chess if we die again. And honestly, I think our best step is to go hunting. Like, that is the last thing I can really think of to, like... to, like, quickly unfuck this run. Like, if we can stab someone in the back and get, like, some food out of them, that would be so useful. What's in here? Not you, though. Nope. No, after you, sir. Well, I'm considering it. There's a friend there. It's nice that we've kind of had, like, more people come in, like, as the weeks have gone on here. Like, I feel post our me reading Dickens, like, we had, like, a little jump in regular viewers, because it used to be like we would have 6 every week. Now it's, like, closer to 10 or 12, which is cool. Oh, you're not. Okay. Tourniquet. Oh, and I don't have any water for you, sir. Fuck. Is this one working? /HJ. Manners for the plague. HJ. I forget what that stands for in slang. I assume it means, like, it's a joke? Oh, this is our father's house. There might be bad men in here. Couple of beetles. Some marbles, fishing hook. Oh, this is good bartering material. Really good bartering material. Just gotta keep our eyes peeled. Half joking. Okay, yeah. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay. Surely the bad men have probably moved out by now, right? Like, there's nothing left here to steal. And it's maybe not the best place to squat, even. Oh, shit. Tinctures, a toolkit, straight razor, a ring, pocket. That's money. That is so much money. We are saved. We're unsaved. Oh, one last gift from dear old Dad. Okay, there's nobody here. Loot. Alright, so now we can go to the Shady Shack, and then we can go talk to Grace again, and also probably sleep. We should probably do that. Yeah, we can buy something filling at the Shady Shop. I genuinely can't believe it. I'm avoiding that guy for my dear life. Maybe. You've got this. You've got this. You've got this. Get him. No, you motherfucker. Coulda been. Candle stub. One day I'm gonna sharpen that knife, and it's gonna be great again. Oh, wrong one. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Excuse me. I feel like the last motherfucker. Oh shit. Come on, meet in the middle. Meet in the middle. Yeah. God damn. It's okay, because we're going to be at the Shady Shop soon. Yeah, they were so excited to beat each other up. also, Oceana, I did get your message. Once we come to a little stopping point, I'll take a look. I can make it. Even if I don't make it, I now know go to Dad's house. I done fucked up. Does running make you hungrier? I honestly don't know. Yep, I'm gonna die. I decided to one detailed polished chart instead of many fast ones this time. I think that's a good idea. Like whatever you have fun with, it's like the best thing. Yep, dead. Okay. So we're gonna pivot, I think. Once we talk to Mark and stuff. Let's look at this art. Oof. Ooh. Cute. Yeah. Oof. Very cute. That me. Oh, and you really got my mug. Like that's very close. Oh. Hello, Mark. You're holding props, but I want to see real objects. Things turn to dry cotton wool in your hands. I want to see them alive. In a theater, everything is a prop. The world is dying in your hands. You're turning the living into the dead, while it should be the other way around. How do you do it? I'm doing everything as usual. No, it doesn't work anymore. You're not curing anyone. You're curing the wrong people in the wrong place in the wrong way. How should I cure people? Search. That's the point of the exercise. It's not my place to tell you. I'm just the prompter giving hints. Oh, shit. The screen is still me. Thank you. Well, I was reading the things. You just missed Mark's face. I'm out of here. Goodbye, Andre. So yeah, once it loads, we're gonna pivot to chess. I'm gonna try and get Camilla out. So like, thank you for joining me. I've had a lot of fun. I think this was a good stream. We got through the day. I'm gonna see if like I can unfuck the day off camera and just like do up to the grace stuff and then save so that we can start on the morning of day 8, I think. 8 or 9. I think it's 8. So yeah. If it ever loads. I mean, I might as well get it set up for her. I think, let me see the studio mode. Okay. Oh, okay. So everything is saved. So we're going to pivot here. Okay. So, hello. Welcome to, Camilla Plays Chess. So, I'm going to do my best to, talk about, like, my decisions and things as they come up. I cannot promise I'm the best at chess or even very good. But I will be trying. And that is all one can really hope for, I suppose. So let's see how this goes. Alright, so we're going to do a 10-minute game against a random opponent of roughly my level. I'm, as you can see, a 730 ELO, or chess.com ELO at least. There you can kind of see if I, like, go down here, yes. It's hard to see because this is, like, so rearranged on my screen. But yeah, so I'm a 730 ELO, which is, like, your chess rating. A beginner's level is, like, 500 to 700 usually. I should turn on the desktop audio, too. The 10 minutes means that each person has 10 minutes to make all of their moves. And if they haven't won by the time their 10 minutes runs out, they lose. Like, whoever's clock runs out first loses. Also, hello to everyone. It's nice to see you all. So, to explain the layout here, up at the top, you'll see my opponent, their name and their ELO, and their location. Below that, you'll see their clock with their remaining time. Below that, you'll see a list of all of the moves here. Once I hit the play button, you'll see, like, all of the moves in the game, like, listed out in notation. Over here is, of course, the board. Then below here is my name, my ELO, my location, this fish, which is my little symbol, and then my remaining time. I don't know how to quite mouse over that, so basically that. And then there's my lovely face on the right. So, I hope this looks nice. I worked very hard on this. So, without further ado, let's play. I have been taking lessons, or I took one lesson, I suppose, from a women's FIDE master, so like the Chess Federation master, and she was very nice, and she did teach me some things. Some of them were things that I already knew, but were still valuable to have somebody actually tell me and explain them to me. So I'm going to do my best to not disappoint her on stream. Alright, so Bonky Scooter Farm. Let's open with a... Okay. I mean... That's fine. I'm playing a lot of pawn moves that I really shouldn't be. That's... yeah, exactly because of that. That's fine, though. Because we can bring the bishop out. Let's bring the knight out as well. And then castle, because Vladlena said Before I put any ingenious plans into motion, I need to make sure the king is safe. So, would this pawn break benefit me? It opens up that file, which I mean, it's going to do it anyway, but I think I would rather have it... Well, it does open up the king's pawn here. I think that's a good break. Interesting. Let's bring out the knight. Okay. Let's attack the bishop here. Or threaten the bishop. I'm not going to take this yet, because this is a fair trade. Bishops and knights are worth equal value. So this would essentially give me nothing. I'm down a pawn, as you can see. Yeah, they're preparing to bring the rook over. What is my plan? If I go here, what is my plan? I have no plan right now. This is an embarrassment already. Okay. Let's offer a bishop-knight trade. I kind of want to open things up. Okay. That's an interesting move. Playing on stream is a lot of pressure. Good move. Okay, so I have 2 attackers on this space. They have 2 defenders on it. No, I have 3 attackers. I think playing this is an okay move. Because if they take, I take, they take, I take. Okay, that's not one that I thought about exactly, but that's fine as well. I don't know what that move accomplished them. All it did was trade a knight for a bishop. That's... I see. Where do I want this knight? Or this rook? I think this rook belongs there for the moment. I mean, if I don't want it to get taken, that's the only place it can go. We should punish this. Because that was a pretty foolish move, to be honest, by them. I'm so down on time. This is not great. But... let's move that up. The thing is, I don't know what their plan is either. I think both of us are just waiting for the other to make a mistake. Which is a viable strategy, to be honest, but... I can't really do much about these 2 bishops right now because they protect each other. If I go there to attack this one, that one attacks me. That only benefits me, I think. Okay. I don't... I mean, I could take it, but I'm just offering my queen at that point for no reason. I could trade rooks. Alright. That's fine. I'll take the knight, too. I will also take the bishop. We're just going to break open the whole center, You put yourself into a triple fork. Because I'm attacking the king, the rook, and the queen. Pick one. Oh, it's very rare that you get a triple fork. I mean, at this level, it's more common, but... that felt good. And I can't be removed from the square either. Nothing can take me at this moment. In fact, I see no real way to take me unless you bring the... if you bring the queen... Oh. If you bring the queen over to here, then I just move the bishop to there. And then I guess... No, you can't take that because that's your own piece. It's good practice for competition if you ever want to go into that. Yes. Yeah, definitely. I do want to... Oh, he's thinking so hard. I do want to potentially go into competition at some point. My ultimate goal for chess learning is that I want to participate in a tournament and not get my ass completely kicked. Like, that's my goal. It's a very modest goal, but it's a goal nonetheless. And I do actually see my plan from here. Because if I push this, either they take here, or I mean, I guess they could take with the knight, but that would just kind of open their bishop up. Because of what I assume, then again, they're probably going to move their queen, in which case I take their rook. And they take back with the knight, which is fine. I'm sorry, I'm only half explaining the things that I'm thinking right now. Because my thought is that I can potentially bring the... Oh, come on. Mouse is acting weird. I could potentially... He resigned. Wow. GG. Oh. Yeah, he was a good sport. He took a long time thinking about that. GG. Anyway, my plan was that I was going to potentially move the queen down to well, not to there, but to maybe here. And I mean, obviously, once I move my knight to capture either the rook or the queen, and then if they move that down, I would just simply capture it. And then I have a nice little setup in here. I just bring the bishop up into here. Then stick the queen up there, checkmate. But we didn't get that far because he decided to checkmate himself. So, let's go into analysis. I don't know how I'd quite do that on... Okay, let's see how this looks. Because I didn't... This is very specifically set up. Let's do a new... let's do a new scene here, pardon me. Chess analysis. And then new scene contains browser source, add source. No, wait. I'm going to do a window capture. Add source. Add source? Okay, yeah. So we'll... Sorry to do this on the fly here, but I was not quite prepared for analysis. There, and then let's add my webcam, video capture device, webcam, and we'll stick me in the corner here. Expand that. That should be fine. So let's transition. Boop, there we are. So analysis. I always tend to do this because it's useful to see where your mistakes were, and as suspected, I was pretty far down for most of that game. At one point, I was down more or less a full piece, a couple of points, but then he just decided to, it says a giveaway right here. Because all of a sudden I was up a piece and a half, like 2 pieces really. So I played with 69.8% accuracy, nice. He played with 58.7. That's not a bad game for me considering how out of control I felt in it. So key moments. That's my last book move. That is the Old Indian Defense. Good to know. I'm glad I played it correctly in theory. He was either supposed to play knight f6, e5, or g6. Makes sense. Anyway, next key moment. That was a mistake. Yes, I do understand that was a mistake. What is a better move than that? I'm going to say this. Kowalski analysis. Okay, E1 is excellent because it protects this file. So if he moves the bishop, we just do a rook exchange. What was best? Oh, okay. But if he takes... Okay, so if he takes... Rook takes... I bring... Oh, I pin the knight to the queen, so because I'm not actually technically attacking this knight, what I'm doing... Stop it. What I'm doing is... I'm making it so the knight can't move without me capturing the queen. That does make sense. I understand. That's an alright. That's a good move. I see it, but it's not a move I would have made naturally at this point. That was also a mistake. I'm assuming that it still wants me to do this. No, also a mistake. Hint? Oh, it wants me to do the... Take the... The bishop, I think it was. And then it attacks this and this. I mean, you can just take, but then takes. And then my suggested move is, I think, I don't know. So that's fine. Next key moment. A mistake, really? Because the way I saw it, I was pinning the, you know, if he took, which he did, I go up here and pin the knight to the rook. And also it's just a rook exchange. It's similar material. Critical move, there was only one good move. That? I don't see that. That doesn't seem like a good move. Yeah, that's a mistake. Hint? Protect the queen? Mistake. Move out of the way? Interesting. Black has a slight edge with this. Because then queen goes down. Takes, knight takes, rook takes. Queen goes back. I don't see this line. I get that it's more equal in a way, but I don't know. Game changer, apparently. Good to know. Apparently that was the move that really got it. I hope this isn't terribly boring. So the move was this weird blunder of the bishop, because it put me back up a piece. I don't know if that was a misclick or just a misassessment or what. I think he might have thought that he had something protecting this, because otherwise it doesn't really make sense. I also could have just taken with the rook. But regardless. And then the next key moment is, of course, the triple fork, which puts me so far ahead. Then theoretically, king moves is the move that they recommend. So knight takes queen. What is this line that they recommend? Knight takes queen, bishop takes knight. Queen goes up. King moves. Bishop takes pawn. What? It doesn't matter. I'm at that point. I'm so far up. I'm up a queen. So yes, that was. I think that was pretty good. It, I made 0 blunders, which is very good. 2 mistakes, 3 inaccuracies. That's fine. So let's switch back to the other board and play like one more game. X out of that. Yes, leave page. Let me make sure I'm in the right. There. How do you guys like this setup, by the way? I worked hard on it. Okay, so we're playing black this time against Samuel Wetzel of America. Jeez. Ah, he's playing Queen's Gambit against me. All right. Let's do that. Let's do a Slav defense. I don't know the full line for the Slav defense, but I will certainly try. I think he was expecting me to take, because I don't think he knows what to do against the Slav defense either. So let's bring the bishop out. Nothing to really gain from taking. I mean, if I go there, I can't go back. If he takes, there's no real benefit for me. So let's just shore that up. And then if anything, I think I should maybe break on this end. Push the pawn forward, threatening either taking there or him taking me. That's fine, to be completely honest. I could play queen to here, check. But I think that let's get weird. Let's do a bishop trade. Yeah, I want him to have to bring his queen out early because I like this move, frankly. He'll probably... Oh, he brought out the knight. Interesting. Okay, so here's my move. Push this. If he takes, then I push that. So I am forking these two pieces, but really I'm just sort of breaking on that side, which is fine. I think my next move is... First of all, let's bring out the knights. Let's protect that bishop. And then we need to castle. Okay, so he blocked off that line there. That's good for him. Let's bring this out. He castles. I castle. Here's my thought. No, I think I lost it. But I still feel good about this. I feel like we have a pretty solid setup. That is undefended. And I think that we should push that. How do I push that? Huh. This isn't blundering my queen, right? No, I can't be taken there. So my plan is bring the queen to there, take that, take that. I think they think that I'm going for the easy checkmate. But no, I can't take that because the knight is protecting it. And they see that. They see that because they brought that down, so I can't bait the knight out. Let's break. Attacking this. Because if he takes, I take. Or if I should say if he takes, I take with the rook. Pretend I drew to the queen. I know nothing about chess except what the pieces do, so what's her strategy here? Know what the pieces do, don't know the names or pro strats or anything. Nice setup, thank you. What was the move? They're starting a sort of weird pawn storm here. Okay, so if I take... Theoretically, the best move is to take here, which I would just take back there, which theoretically he would take with that, which I would just take with that. I like this move a lot. Hopefully I'm not horribly mistaken. I'm also threatening that piece. The knight. So my strategy is basically to break open the center for your movement and try and trade some pieces since we're up a pawn anyway. When you're up material, it's in your favor to trade pieces because you're still up material, essentially. Ooh, good response. No, I see it. Hang on. So, I see mate in, like, 3. If he allows this to happen, I bring the queen to here, which he could just push to there, so that's not great. If he pushes to there, what do I do? This is a very, very risky move. This is my first shot. Okay, that's not immediately checkmate. For a second I thought, oh no, I opened up that diagonal. Because the queen could theoretically just... The queen could come into there. I'm still new to the highlighting pieces and things. Good move. So he's threatening my bishop, which is doing this, while also preventing me from just sliding over. It's a good move. I'm going to slide my bishop all the way back because it's still threatening that. And then if I were to put my queen here, that's checkmate. Oh, I only have like 4 minutes left. He's up 2 minutes on time, which isn't good. My strategy is just kind of exploit this weird weakness that he has. Before I was focusing on, like, putting a lot of pressure on pieces here. Okay, so I can take, but that's just not good overall. So if he takes here, that's good for me, but he's more likely to take here because that opens up this file for the rook. In which case he's attacking this and this. That's not my piece. Let's get him out of here. Threatening to capture, so sort of forcing him to move. In which case I can theoretically slide down to here, which he's protecting right now. I hope the arrows make sense. But yes, once I slide down to there, it's that checkmate again. In theory. He's probably going to want to... I'm okay with this. Take it. That's fine. There's basically no stopping checkmate here that I can see. Maybe that, but that only stops it for like a minute. Well, can't take because of the bishop. Can't move there, can't move there. Can't move there. Checkmate. Yeah. He played well. Say good game. We did play 3 blunders. I'm not surprised by that. I'm surprised that we won that, to be honest. We had a, we had a decent setup, but I think that we got kind of muddled in the middle game. So let's go to the analysis. Here. Transition. I'm very good. Thank you. Thank you. My instinct is to say I'm really not. But I'm just going to take the compliment. Thank you. So we'll do the analysis for this and then we'll wrap up. 59.9 accuracy to his 36 sudden. Oh wow, I was apparently dominating throughout the rest of this. Great win, you saw your chance and took it. Wow, I was more or less never down. I was feeling a little iffy about that for a lot of it too. So, alright, let's look at key moments. Yeah, so I played the Slav defense. Typically, he would respond with knight f3, I think, which is that. I think? Is that f? No, that's c3, pardon me. It would be the other one. It would be that. But yeah, so next key moment. Yeah, one of the reasons that I did that bishop trade, I didn't get to fully articulate this here, you typically don't want to move your queen out too early in the game, even though it suggests that here, which I don't... Oh, because it threatens this pawn, which means I could theoretically take that rook. I get it, but it's kind of an iffy plan. In my opinion. So I wanted him to take with the queen there because I wanted to put the queen under attack. Not immediately, but sort of have the threat of attack. If I could basically chase the queen around, it would cost him a lot of development time. Basically, development is like your ability to bring out pieces quickly. Or I guess just bring out pieces is development. So, yeah, I wanted him to take so that he would bring out the queen early before he had even brought out the other bishop or the knights. Calls that excellent. That's... We'll maybe go through move by move in a minute, but what was the correct move here? So to that, take the knight? No, inaccuracy. Hint. Ah, okay. Do this little fork that I think I did a little bit later. Because if queen takes for some reason, queen takes is apparently the best move, and then you bring the rook over so that if you move the knight, or you're protecting the knight, and if you move it, it threatens the queen, and then from there brings out the rook. Okay, I definitely see that. So the next key move was that. So I did that and considered that a game changer. And that was where I really started picking up, apparently. Bad move, apparently. Hint. Oh, well, that's not really a hint, that's just telling me. Oh, because if he takes there, I take. And it's threatening the queen already. So it's threatening that. And if he takes my knight with the pawn, I hate these fucking arrows. Then I just take the queen. And I also threaten the knight. So that's good. That's handy. That was a mistake because it blocks that potential move. So I'm guessing the move that it wants me to do is just that again. A mistake as well. Hint. Oh, just take the knight. And then if he takes, it's still equal. Oh, and then if he takes, I just... No, if he takes, I take. And then he can take with bishop or something, probably. Yeah, he takes. Oh. Because not only does it attack the bishop here, my rook is attacking his queen. So I win the bishop no matter what. Interesting. Huh. That's a good move. This one, I figured that the computer wouldn't like this. I'm guessing that it still wants me to do this. Yeah. Mistake. Obviously don't take with the queen. That would blunder my queen. This? No, that is a huge blunder, actually. Hint. Bishop to there. I guess just reinforce that. so that they have fewer attackers than I have. Or, yeah. So I have more defenders on this piece, because right now it's being attacked by the queen, the knight, the bishop, and theoretically the rook if the queen takes. Whereas I only have rook and knight, unless I move the bishop to attack as well. Oh, they also have a fifth attacker with this knight, so that's good to know. That's a lot of pressure on that one piece. They considered that a mistake. I'm guessing... I don't know what they would have wanted. That? Also a mistake. I'm guessing move this? Shit. That's good. Okay. If I can move my mouse again, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that attacks the, yeah, that attacks the queen. Which is good. But I was really pushing for checkmate. Which is probably not a great idea at this stage. But, so yeah, I wanted to do that. That was the best move. That's an inaccuracy, apparently. Sliding over the rook is what they wanted. But that's a blunder, which cost them the game. So, yeah. Checkmate. Alright, well that was fun. Thank you for joining me with that. I do hope that's the right one there. I do hope that was interesting. Entertaining in some way. I probably didn't do a great job of explaining my whole strategy. Partly because I didn't have strategy for some of it. But I did have fun doing that, and I'm glad I didn't completely choke on camera. I'm again really surprised that I was not down at all past like the 5th move of that game. Good games. What's my rating now? After that game, my rating is now 747 plus 8. Very good. I think that's the highest that I've been in a month. Probably. Yeah, leave page. I'm just checking this because I actually have stats. Yes, this is the highest that I've been in over a month. Since... Since December 10th. This is the highest my thing has been. Anyway. No follow debate, it was fun. Okay, good. I was entertained. Hope you had a good time also. I did. I very much did. So thank you all for joining me. I'm glad that you all had fun. I'm glad you all had fun with Claudia as well. I know that she very much enjoys Pathologic. If you have suggestions for what we should stream next, drop us a line either on Discord or on Twitter, Tumblr if you want to do that. We do have a Tumblr. But yeah, so highest all year, yes. Yeah, that is the highest all year. Those lessons did seem to pay off already. I'm excited for my next one, whenever that will be. So yes, thank you again for joining me. We do not have a video planned for Monday at the moment. If we scramble something together, we'll let you know. We're probably going to do a Susan Audrey collaboration soon about dysphoria with regards to your inner world appearance and the outer world body. we've also discussed that we're preparing for a big project on Sybil, the classic DID case, as well as Audrey's ongoing United States of Terror project, and our intimacy and DID video. So look forward to all of those sometime this year. Some of that coming sooner than others of that. I don't know how to end streams. So thank you again, and I hope to see you all